Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
William has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find it. Time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Ellis. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Releases from 15, and he drops that one in. Well, we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of the game. But we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
There's the pick. Pass to Tomlin. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Few players shoot it with as much arc as Van Vliet does. That thing brings rain when he shoots.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Inside, stolen by Ellis. Here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Smith with a screen on Ellis. Smith outside. Durant against Mobley. Durant, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Harden kicks to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Durant. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Mobley a screen. Harden finds Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell.
In the first 2 minutes.
Back to Mobley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Now here's Durant. Can't connect from short range. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Harden. Scoreless thus far. That evens the score.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Harden. At the elbow, Van Vliet. And then Durant with the jam.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
44 seconds left to play in the first. Mobley misses.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Van Vliet against Ellis. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Ellis. Harden looking it over. On the wing, Harden. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Kicks it out to Ellis. From downtown. And another miss by Cleveland. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Rockets lead by 4. And we've got more action coming. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got Harden. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Keon Ellis is out there with Mobley. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward. Smith with a screen on Ellis. Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Okogie. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Okogie's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Boy, I tell you, Okogie continues to refine his shooting motion. It's got to be seamless and smooth on that particular shot.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 4 on the clock.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Houston moving the ball around. Van Vliet outside. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Pass to Shepard. At the top of the key, Durant. Over Harden. Durant, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden outside. Here's Mobley. Back to Harden. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Rockets ball.
Houston leading by 5. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Durant. The tray bangs home the trifecta. Shepard's got 6 points. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Mobley got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Right side, Kevin Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And it's 7 points for Evan Mobley.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Pass to Tomlin. Back to Harden. To the middle. It's stolen by Shepard. One-on-one fast break. KD against Mobley. Durant kicks to Smith. Back to KD. Clock at 6. Pass to Smith. Here's Okogie. Launches it. Okogie. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 12-point Houston lead.
Well, that's his heads-up play on the glass by Okogie. Not only did he retrieve the rebound, he scored as well.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Shepard, the pass to Durant. Tries from 16. Cavaliers with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Harden right side. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Houston leading by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Traps in the tray. KD's got 17 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got Green, who's out there with Durant. Shepard out there with Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Green finds Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Jared Allen.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot as finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
He hits both from the stripe.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Down low. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Schroeder. Now Shepard. He has 6. And the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Schroeder, left side, to the middle. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Allen.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Strus. Off target with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason for the Rockets. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. Schroeder outside to the inside. It's stolen by Green. And it's Houston on the break. Eason gets a wide open look. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 11.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Schroeder. Nothing on the board. Allen finds Merrill. Takes a 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Eason. Back to VanVleet. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Outside for KD. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. KD's got 5 points now this quarter. Bryant, a screen on VanVleet. It's Allen on the wing. Cleveland moving the ball around.
2 minutes.
Schroeder against VanVleet. And it's Schroeder missing. Rockets leading by 14. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals. Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back over to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Bryant looking to end the run, and it's good on the way in.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Eason finds Durant, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. A three from Strus, and it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot by Eason, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Fires for 3, and it's Max Strus with the 3.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green kicks to Van Vliet. Durant in the corner. The Rockets with another miss. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Strus. Allen outside. Inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Keon Ellis. And there's Mobley. And it's Tomlin in at the 4-man position. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. The 15-footer. The Rockets pull it in. Smith with it. Pass to Okogie. KD a screen on Mitchell. Okogie, the pass to Smith. Van Vliet outside. Okogie for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell wide open. All the way. Donovan Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition. Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Tomlin. And here's Ellis for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant right in the lane. And finished up by KD.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
The 3 from Harden. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Rockets leading by 11. Stolen by Harden. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that one is good.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Now Mobley. Layup, no good. Durant. The long shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And here is Ellis. Now Harden lets loose a three. Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Layup, no good. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now Mobley. That shot, no good. Here's Kobe. With a screen on Mitchell. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Houston.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Durant fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Durant up top. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Durant. Jumper is off. So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Keon Ellis, Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Mobley, and it's Tomlin in at the 4. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Hachimura. It's stolen by Ellis. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
It's James on the wing. Hachimura outside. Screen by James. Hachimura finds James. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Doncic against Harden. To the paint. Here's Tomlin. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic passes to James. Now here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Hachimura outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. They now take the lead.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Kicks it to Doncic. Back to James. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Hachimura with a rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Mobley on the screen. Harden, the pass to Ellis. And here's Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
James, a screen on Harden. Pass to James. He drops it from range. James has got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Inside, here's Tomlin. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Here's Hachimura. It's stolen by Ellis. And here comes the break. Mitchell against Kennard. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kennard for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 6.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Mobley, then there's Keon Ellis, and it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. Harden misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Kicks it to Doncic from outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Of course, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit. Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
The 3, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Harden. Pass to Tomlin. Outside for Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Some solid defense from James.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Hachimura. Second shot opportunity. Here's Smart. Plenty of space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Brian, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Back to Hachimura. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
2 minutes remaining.
Mitchell driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the triple drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Smart for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Smart's got 5 now.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to Tomlin. He tries for 3. James with the rebound. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. James, a screen on Harden. Kicks it to Doncic. 1:19 left in the second. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden against Doncic. James, a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Mitchell against Kennard. Down low. Here's Tomlin. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Pass to Hachimura. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Here he goes. And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. LaRavia with it. Strus covering. Bryant against Smith. Hayes with a screen on Bryant. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Strus. Lets the 3 fly. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Now here's Hayes. Smith left side. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Smith's got 5 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Outside Strus. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Smith passes to Hayes. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Bryant, that one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? To the inside. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
Dennis Schroeder. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Schroeder. The Lakers lead by 16. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
Smith, no good. Cavaliers trail by 16. Pass to Schroeder. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They feed off the energy of Dennis Schroeder, and when he gets these opportunities, he makes the most of them.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Schroeder against Smith, and here's Strus outside. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Reeves with the ball. Strus covering, and the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Smith against Schroeder. On the wing, Strus. Off target with the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Smith. He has 7. A deep three. And Bryant pulls it down. Cavaliers trail by 13. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Left side, Vanderbilt. From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now Schroeder. Got a piece of it. Gets it off. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Max Strus is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward. James deciding where to go with it. Smart for 3. Counted from distance. And the Lakers lead by 16.
That sweet touch on the jumper. Marcus Smart effortlessly connecting on that one.
Pass to Tomlin. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Bryant. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Here's Tomlin. Pass to Strus. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Doncic against Schroeder. Hachimura from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Strus. On the take. No good with a layup. Los Angeles leading by 17. And Doncic launches from deep. They get it back. Kicks it out to Smart. Puts up a 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. For Cleveland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Ellis comes in for Strus. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder. Kennard against Mitchell. It's stolen by Smart. James outside. Outside Hachimura. And the 3 misses. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Unloads. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Screen by James. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Harden. It's stolen by Doncic. Launches it from deep. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
James with a steal. Now Doncic. Here's Hachimura beyond the arc. Ooh, stolen by Harden.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Doncic outside. Stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here we go. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Now James. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell fires. Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Mobley, another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
James, a screen on Harden. Doncic! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means there's so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. From deep. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
The big man Embiid drops a big answer. What a competitor.
James, a screen on Maxey. Doncic finds James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Put it down hard! Watch out below! Woo!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Oubre can't get it to go. LA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Smart, wide open, he fired. No good on the 3.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
To the middle. Shoots a fader. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on George. Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And George kicks to Embiid. A shot's good on the assist by George. That's 7 points for Joel Embiid.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And James gets it to go.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Great last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Kevin?
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. The drive by Doncic. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Floats it up for James. And the dunk by James.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Maxey with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Embiid wide open. Another three for Philadelphia.
3 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that one's good, Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
4-3. Here's Edgecombe. Kennard covering. Out to the right wing. And stolen by James. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The 3 ball. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Bray in at the small forward.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just blows his way inside and takes advantage.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Embiid inside the line. And just miss after miss right now. Doncic against George. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Kennard for three. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness. Experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Embiid inside, working on James. And here's Maxey outside. The Lakers with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Down low, here's Edgecombe. And that one is good. Edgecombe's got his first points in this one.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Philadelphia.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-4 run. Hachimura, no good. The 76ers trail by 18. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 7.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And that's now 9 points for Tyrese Maxey. And a deep three from Doncic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
From deep, Maxey gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. No good on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's Grimes. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll return shortly.
35. And get ready for some high RPM and amazing sense from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Kennard is out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Smart. And it's James in at the center position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Doncic left side. Fires away from outside. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's George on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still very low. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Maxey, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for LeBron. Jake LaRavia comes in for Marcus Smart. And Smith subbed in for Doncic. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for George. Trendon Watford comes in for Edgecombe. Edwards, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Pass to Hachimura. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus check in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Sinks the triple.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
He tries for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Lowry finds Edwards. Now Watford. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 18. Smith outside. Fires from deep. The shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here's Watford. Bangs home the trifecta. Watford's got his first 3 points of the game.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Hachimura with a screen on Lowry. And it's Smith penetrating. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Bona. Still yet to score. Now here is Smith. He's with it. Three-pointer on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Watford's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Hayes. Jacks up a 3. Second shot opportunity. Kennard's shot is off. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Watford. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bona in at center. Lakers leading by 15. Smith the pass to Kennard. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers shooting 49% on the game. I'll take that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Hachimura finds Kennard. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Smith kicks to Hayes. From beyond the arc, it's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Doncic with the steal. Fires away from outside, and it doesn't go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The 3 goes down. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Watford with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Got it!
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
It's James from outside. Can't get it to go. For three. Knocks down the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Doncic there for the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. A three-pointer. Good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And the three misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From long range, does not go in. Now the 76ers on the break. Doncic there for the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Puts up the three. That does not go. It's stolen by Hachimura. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had...
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team...
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
That's the point. 6-8.
A lot of the talk coming in. Focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Brunson. Back to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James, a good look. Top of the key jumper, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Anunoby for 3. Right side Hart. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And we're about a minute into the first. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The open shot, Doncic. A good-looking shot from the wing.
With the all-around impact he makes, If he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Now here's Bridges. Back to Towns. It's good.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Anunoby. Smart grabs the miss. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Doncic finds James. Towns against Doncic. And slam dunked by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Doncic passes to James. Not going to go that time.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic with it. Hart covering. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 7 points in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now here's Bridges. Still without a bucket. Brunson surveys. Good D by Doncic. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. And Anunoby for 3. And again, the Knicks missing. Doncic with it. He's got 7. The shot, no good. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Towns. Rejected by James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. It's stolen by Smart. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off.
Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. From deep three-point land. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Knicks trail by 6. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Kennard. Brunson driving. Hart from long range. James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Doncic's shot is good.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Brunson passes to Towns. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
And it's Doncic missing. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Three-pointer, Bridges. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Kicks it to Doncic. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Hart throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Kennard can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 7. Towns passes to Anunoby. Here's Brunson. New York working the ball around now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
To the paint. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Power down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on the big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back over to you, BA.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Right side, Anunoby fires the 3. They grab their own miss.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. James, a screen on Brunson. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Inside. In low. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bridges passes to Towns. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And it's Doncic missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Doncic against Brunson. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Brunson. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far. Neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Pass to Hart. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Brunson from the arc. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Doncic launches from deep. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to Hachimura. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Hart. And he banks in the layup. 9 points for Josh Hart.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Hachimura from long range hits the 3-pointer.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
James against Towns. Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's powered home by Towns.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Gets the 3 to fall.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Doncic passes to James. The 3. Doncic, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
3-pointer, Bridges. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 8 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to James. James, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Kennard. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 9. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
It's Hart on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Doncic passes to Hachimura. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Look, hang around the basket. You never know. You can get rewarded. Nice second chance opportunity there for Smart.
Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 3-pointer. James with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds now. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Fires the 3. And they'll get another chance.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Knicks trail by 15. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Again, Doncic missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Hart finds Towns. Oh, Towns with the power.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The shot's good. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. And they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Hachimura missing. Knicks trail by 15. And here's Anunoby. Give him 8. It's stolen by Doncic. Kennard on the wing. From deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Brunson. Sneaking inside, it's Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Pass to Smart. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 10 rebounds here tonight, so active. Bridges with it, guarded now by Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Towns down low. James is there. And there it is for him. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers lead by 14. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson. Take it off in transition. Jalen Brunson.
Man, lightning quick there. Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 11. Towns. Hart. Soft touch for the tip-in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Powering through, LeBron. Yes, sir!
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
He's off from 3. The Lakers lead by 11. James, a screen on Brunson. For 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Third team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of it.
It's stolen by Hart. Bridges. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Doncic fires! Yes, sir! From way outside!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Brunson pulls it down. On the break. Now Anunoby. Towns. Oh, he missed the jumper. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York, trailing by 13. Here's Towns. Jams it home!
Anthony Towns.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
Starting at point, 6-8.
We've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Fred VanVleet out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 2.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball. And really just led him to the sweet spot for that finish.
Doncic looking it over. Off target from three-point range. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. VanVleet with his screen on Hachimura. VanVleet outside. The 3. And it's Durant missing. LA's on 1 or 2 from long range the first quarter. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Yep, that one goes in there.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Doncic outside. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, KD. Again, Durant missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Doncic outside. The kick out to LeBron. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And that one drops for him. Durant's got 6 points.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to James. And another three for the Lakers.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin?
They're clearly happy to have...
Mercy, mercy me. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Pass to Okogie. Now Smith. Smart with the steal. Now Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Smith. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That is his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Lobbed up there for Hachimura.
You combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length. It's impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Nice shot by James.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Durant, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Durant with the screen on Doncic. Puts up a three. And KD the bucket on the assist from Shepherd. KD's got 16 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Jabari Smith, who's out there with Durant, and Van Vliet out there with Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2-guard.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And it's Shepard missing. Lakers leading by 11. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And another three for the Lakers.
Not a bad option at all for Hachimura from the corner.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Doncic. Smith outside, launches it, and he's good on the three ball. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Nice shot by James.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Durant, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The putback, and Hachimura stays with it.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Smith with a screen on Doncic. Durant in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 11-3 run right now. And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Doncic outside, back to LeBron. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 14. Shepard with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Okogie missing. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Now Durant shoots it. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. Doncic against Van Vliet. Doncic outside. James sets the screen for Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 16. From outside the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
That one from long range. Doncic has got 11 points.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hand.
The 3 from KD. Buries it from 3-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
To the inside. Here's Okogie. Rebounded by Smart.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
And here's LeBron outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Smith outside. There's the drive. And the dunk by Smith.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter. And Durant puts up a deep three, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Jake LaRavia. Smith is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the center. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Eason. Knocked away. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Hayes. Lakers passing it around. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good on the triple. Hachimura's got 11 points. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
And, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Hayes. And the 3 off target. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. And finished off by Shepherd.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
KD looking around. And the 3 ball is good. KD's got 31 points.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Drills the 3-pointer.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
They set the screen. Throws it up high. Smith finds Hayes. Now LaRavia to the paint. And Hayes throws it down.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
For 3, Durant got a piece of it. Pass to Hayes. Rockets with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
For 3, and again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Larry, thank you for the report.
You can't teach that kind of court awareness. Nice steal by Reeves.
Wow, Clark Has Austin Reeves been good, especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023?
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Shepard, covered by Smith. And Durant puts up a deep three, misses the deep three-point attempt.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
His three-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 16. Smith outside. Pass to Hachimura. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Knocks down the three ball. Smith's got 5. Here's Eason. Shot to stop the run. Sinks the three-pointer. Eason's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Houston. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Durant. Green is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Shepard. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Doncic missing. Rockets trail by 19. Durant just inside the line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
It's stolen by Green. Fast break, here they come. Lets it fly. And the dunk by Eason.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
James with the bucket.
The mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Durant, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
James in the post. Smart dishes to James. Over in the corner, Doncic. Misses the three. Rockets trail by 17. Durant with it. Out guarded by Smart. Green with a screen on Smart. This one for 3. The rebound by James. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Smart. Now Hachimura. The 3 is off. Outside Durant. Lets it go from 14. Doncic there for the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Durant. What a shot by Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
It's James. And here is Doncic. Now James. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Shepard. Guarded by Doncic.
2 minutes.
Now Green. Eason with a screen for Green. Jacks up a three. Durant, money from deep.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's James. And down goes the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Lakers leading by 11. Now Green. LeBron with him. Now guarded by Smart. He'll put it up there. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. James. It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Durant.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Los Angeles.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Outside, Durant fires the three. James rips down the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. Smart outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the starters for Houston. Fred VanVleet out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Shepard. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Harden, down low. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Shepard. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. The shot that time, not on target. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Okogie, defended by Harden. Houston working the ball around to the paint. Here's Durant, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. From deep, Mobley. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Van Vliet. The kick to Durant. The three is up. Tips it up. It's rebounded by Wade. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Inside. And here's Strus. Pure from three-point range.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Durant, the pass to Okogie. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Smith. Here's Durant. Fires for three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Mobley, left side. Back to Wade. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Durant. Pass to Shepherd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepherd. This kid is special.
Now Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Shepherd with the drive. Counted. Shepherd's got 6 points.
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
Now here's Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's a one-on-one situation. The three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 or 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
The Cavaliers leading. To the inside. Pass to Wade. This one for three. Up again. It's good on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. For three, Durant. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley outside. And the 3 off target. Houston has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do, wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The 3 from Mitchell. Durant pulls it in. Here's Van Vliet. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He had solid production. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, this guy works so hard. Josh Okogie always looking to contest shots. That is beautiful defense.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires from deep. Van Vliet with a screen on Strus. Fires the three. At the arc. KD drains it.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Outside for Mitchell. Mobley passes to Wade. Cleveland again missing.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Van Vliet outside. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Shepard. Back to Van Vliet. Smith outside. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Fades back. It's rebounded by Wade.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Baseline jumper. Can't hit that one. Houston leading by 4. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 11.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Pass to Mitchell. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Now here's Durant. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Durant taking it in close.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Can they get it? And slammed it home! And a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Durant against Harden. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Mobley on a screen. Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Pass to Durant. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 5. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Wade. Oh, Durant with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Outside Harden. Outside Mitchell. Offline with a 3. Houston leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Okogie. Oh, sweet move. Can't get the layup. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Out to Mobley. Harden scanning the floor. Ball stolen. The Rockets another fast break opportunity here. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Now here's Harden. No points yet. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Off the inbound pass. Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. And that's 19 points for Durant.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Houston. They're up 7. And Allie LaForce had... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
From your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Green in at the 4 spot.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Thompson passes to Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Schroeder with it. To the paint. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pass to Shepard. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 5.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
The 3, Durant. Durant with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Tomlin. Cleveland working the ball around now. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Eason a screen on Bryant. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 21.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Outside Schroeder. Down low. Pass to Bryant. Outside Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. Guarded by Durant. Merrill outside. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Shepard for 3. Here's Eason. Sinks that one from the post. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
To the inside. Pass to Bryant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Eason. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
And here's Bryant outside. On target from range. Bryant's got 9 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Durant. Excellent D there from Bryant. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Merrill, that's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter here. And looks like an illegal kick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Wade comes in for Tomlin. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Back to Mobley. Eason pulls it in. Houston leading by 5. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Pass to Harden. Mobley up top from the arc. The Rockets pull it in. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Wade. On the wing, Harden. Back to Wade. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Houston. They have a nice... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mobley finds Harden. Pass to Wade, outside Strus. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Green. Fred VanVleet comes in for Eason, and Okogie is subbed in for Amen Thompson.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And the jumper from the wing offline.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Strus with it. VanVleet covering. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley, right side. From deep, Strus gets the 3 ball to go.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Down low. The kick out to VanVleet. Smith with a screen on Strus. Smith outside. Stolen by Strus. There's a screen. Pass to Wade. Back to Strus. Lets the 3 fly. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Rockets lead by 12. Smith outside. Misses the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And they're on the run. Durant. And he slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley against Durant.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
At the line for Cleveland.
They throw good. Mobley.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Durant fires. The triple drop.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Mobley. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Durant. Oh, unanswered slam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now Harden. 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Durant. Oh, the shot is off. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 15-point game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Here's Mobley. Using the glass to lay it in.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Durant! Oh, missed on the tray. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now Strus. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell outside.
Houston foul. Josh Okogie. First. 14 foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10.
Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Stolen by Harden. From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Strus. Oh, money.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game.
The end of the game.
Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Thing to watch tonight, RJ. Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got LeBron James. Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the three, the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ball game. Goes up on the wing, and that one drops.
And Harden never seen a shot he didn't like, and boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
LeBron, a screen on Harden. Pass to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here are the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Wade, a screen on Doncic. Inside, and it's Wade with the jam.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by LeBron James. Launches a three. No good from Wade.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Strus with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Back to Harden. It's Strus on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mobley the pass to Strus. They now take the lead. Strus has got his second bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside for Smart. Doncic outside. To the middle. And finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Wade outside. Doncic against Harden. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Doncic fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And the dunk by James.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. Doncic kicks to James. And finished off by LeBron.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Wade outside. Cleveland the rebound. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Shoots over Doncic. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. On the wing, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Mitchell with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Mobley the pass to Wade. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic with it. LeBron with a screen on Mitchell. Shot from the wing, and again it's the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Smart, and it's LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Wade kicks to Harden. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And good off the lead pass that time. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
And the basket by Wade.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to see it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Back to Doncic. LeBron with a screen on Harden. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Wade. Strus passes to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Back to Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Harden's got 7 points.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. It's stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Harden finds Wade.
2 minutes.
For 3, Mitchell. Mobley. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Mitchell, and it's Wade in the corner. From downtown, the putback, and it's Luka with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. James in the high post. Strong inside. What a move by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Doncic, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One more try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard hitting up like that, boy, that is special. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Three-pointer. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
4 seconds separate the shot and game clocks. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 23.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. James looking it over. The 3 for Doncic. That one doesn't go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce is... All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. James a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. And a deep 3 from Doncic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The wide open shot from Strus. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Strus has got 7 points. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Strus against Smart. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Doncic against Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. It's Strus on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Hachimura the screen. Doncic feeling it out. LeBron with the tough bucket.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Shoots over Doncic. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead cut down to just 1 on the basket from James Harden. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back over to you.
He keeps him guessing. Allie, we thank you very much.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Doncic kicks to Kaunas. And the Lakers with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Cleveland moving the ball around. A putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
They almost lose out on that possession, but Mobley gets there just in the nick of time to finish it off.
They'll stop the run. LeBron, no luck. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Wade outside for the 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. In the corner, Harden. From the arc. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic finds James. Now here is Hachimura. Smart deciding where to go with it. Out to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Back to Hachimura. Offline with his three. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Harden's shot is good.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
In the dunk by Doncic. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 assists.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not down to this point yet.
James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He's been a major... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Marcus Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron at the 5 spot. Harden kicks to Wade. They get it back. Mobley controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Doncic dishes to James, and LeBron nails the 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Harden the pass to Wade. Kicks it out to Harden. Wade a screen on Doncic. Back to Wade. There's the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside for Smart. They get it back.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Pass to Wade. It's Strus on the wing. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
Smart can turn the momentum with something as simple as a steal. Sometimes that's all you need.
Mitchell outside. Wade outside. Strus setting the screen for Wade. And they get it. The Cavaliers with another miss. The Lakers leading. Fires. Mobley there for the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
James whips down the rebound. LA has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Down it goes for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And here comes the break. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hachimura. No one near him. Count it. Nice touch.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Harden! The 3 doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed. They've got to work it around and get a better look.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
It's James. The 3 goes down.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Doncic fires. Mobley there for the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Beyond the arc. And it misses. Los Angeles leading by 10.
Okay, now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
You know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
James, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Mitchell outside. Missed on the three. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles. Whoa, from way out there.
And it drops, okay.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
From way back. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up with Richard J.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Funny time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Philadelphia 76ers playing against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Connects from downtown.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
The shot by James, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Maxey, following the score by Los Angeles. No problems knocking that one down. Embiid's got 6.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And he's going for the lob, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Kicks it to George. Launches a 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. To the middle. The rebound by Maxey.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
And Oubre gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
James with a steal. Doncic against Maxey. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Oubre, a screen on Hachimura. Here's George. That shot, no good. Lakers trail by 5. James, left side. The 3. Again, the miss by James. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Doncic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Embiid passes to Maxey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter, and it's Doncic on the drive. Misses the layup. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
James inside, Embiid's there, and it's James with the jam.
That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
James brings the double team. Maxey passes to Embiid. Drains the triple. Embiid's got 9.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Shot's good by James.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. And it's Maxey missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Embiid, high post. James is there. Maxey with it. Picked up by James. Maxey surveys. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Kennard for 3. No good on the shot. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Lakers trail by 5. From deep three-point range, the rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
James passes to Doncic. Back to James. LeBron James with the flush.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Maxey, that's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Doncic launches from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. It's stolen by Doncic. James outside. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by George.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Launches it from deep. Maxey, that's good. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Pass to Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to George. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Smart for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Fades. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
From deep, here's Doncic. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey with it. Hachimura covering. Pass to George. And here's Oubre from the arc. Philadelphia with another miss. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura outside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Hachimura's got 7 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Maxey, that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Keeps it alive. Rebound by Maxey.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
He drops it from range. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Kennard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And the first half now in the books. Philadelphia on. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got James, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Maxey, and here's another one for the Sixers.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
James, a screen on Maxey. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Smart right side. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. The three ball. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
James against Embiid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Smart finds Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. James, outside. LeBron goes, wow! LeBron making some noise.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 13.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Embiid. Takes the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
And the jam by George.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Doncic against Maxey. A shot from the mid-range. No good, off the front rim. The Sixers lead by 7. Here's Edgecombe driving in. Kennard with the rebound. Doncic against Maxey. To the paint. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker. Wow. B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 16. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Out left to the wing. To the right side. Jacks up a three. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Sixers lead by 12. Maxey with it. He shoots it. Embiid can't hit. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Maxey driving inside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And Doncic launches from deep. That's it. Coming off an assist from Smart. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half. 3-pointer Embiid. Embiid right back with his own triple.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 25 points.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Pass to James. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Kennard on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Here's Embiid. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. James fires. The 3 is off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. George feels it out a bit. He shoots. Here's Edgecombe. Check by James. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 7. He fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Maxey, 10-footer is good.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Embiid with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Embiid. George! Oh, Smart with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Yes, it's good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
James inside. George defending. And misses.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Oubre. Oh, the long ball, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Doncic outside. James, a screen on Maxey. Doncic fires. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. Oubre. Off on the layup. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Money from 3.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
It's stolen by Smart.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
George banks it home. Big shot.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch?
Yes, sir!
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Sixers ball.
Now Philadelphia with it. 8-point game. Here's Embiid. So this one belongs to the 76ers. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one.
And now the Lakers starting group. Doncic out there with Kennard. Then there's Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center. Now here's Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. On the wing, Anunoby. The tray. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Smart.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. Lets it go with the three. The rebound by James.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Now, here's Anunoby. Left side, Towns. Back to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a great effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
James, no good. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Here's Brunson after Luka Doncic's bucket, and it's Towns on the follow.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
8-4. Doncic kicks to James. Doncic outside. He's looking for James and finds him. And James throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Bridges misses. Lakers leading by 6. Screen by James. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Here's Smart. And it's off from three-point range. New York has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Hart, wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson kicks to Towns. From past the arc. They get it again. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Towns has got his second basket.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And James gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Now, Brunson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Three-point goal.
Doncic has got 8.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Pass to Towns. Anunoby in the corner. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And just a step ahead of the D in that lead possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
LeBron dishes to Smart. Anunoby sends it back. Knicks trail by 8. And Brunson has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Pass to Kennard. The three. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their deep And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Down low, here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So when you factor in that combination toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
James, a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to Smart. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 4. Hart with it, out guarded by Smart, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Inside, Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Brunson from deep three-point range, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic against Brunson. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Can't cash in from close range. Knicks trail by 5. Towns for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Doncic. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. 1:37 left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Bridges. Towns against LeBron. 6 to shoot. And Towns throws it down.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
James finds Doncic. Back to LeBron. James jackhammers it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
58 seconds left here in the second. Bridges. No good. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And Doncic takes it right down the lane.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees it.
Back to LeBron. That three off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Runs in the pass to Towns. The rebound by James. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Brunson. All the way. Jalen Brunson.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
32-30.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D is just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Marcus Smart. Doncic out there with Kennard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward position.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
The shot's good from Kennard.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Brunson against Doncic. There's the triple. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 5. Launches from deep. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Towns with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. In a wide-open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got 6.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Brunson scanning the floor. To the left wing. Towns for 3. Lakers with the rebound. Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. And it's James missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here he goes.
So that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a pass to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Doncic finds James. Doncic against Brunson. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Bridges outside. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
To the middle. Here's Hart. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And here's Brunson outside. The rebound by James. LeBron's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges right side. Here's Anunoby. They grab their own miss. And Towns gets it to go.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
The drive by Doncic. Smart, wide open, he fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Hart. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
On the wing, Anunoby. Off target from the wing. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Hart, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson is brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And the dunk by Doncic.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
My goodness, he is such a great dunk.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. The drive by Doncic. The shift and the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Here's Brunson. Kennard with the rebound. Lakers leading by 13. Doncic kicks to James. Here's the 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
James, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here we've got Brunson. Outside, Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Kennard covering. Anunoby fires. Towns got a hand in to tip it in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Knicks trail by 16. He's off from 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Can't get it to go. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And he connects on the short J.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Brunson finishes inside on the nice dish.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Now James. Luka Doncic. Rebounded by Anunoby.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dime.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
Cleared away by James. Doncic fires. Can't connect from long distance. Anunoby outside. And there's the 3. Here's Doncic. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Drained from outside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
The Lakers lead 75-64.
Doncic against Brunson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them, this building. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
These could be the best two teams, Richard.
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. Maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Doncic passes to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Durant. That one's good for 2.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game, and the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Now here's Kennard. 5 to shoot. Smart finds Doncic. No good on the 3. The 3, Smith. Rebounded by LeBron. Picked it out of midair. Unloads from 13. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Screen by James. Let's go with a 3. Doncic. Tip back in for 2. Doncic has got his second basket.
How about the hustle from Doncic? A winning player.
Durant, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Screen by James. Down low. The shake. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And that one's good by Durant.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. James can't get that one to fall. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's the Rockets with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
James, that's good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Van Vliet outside. Smith outside. And here's Van Vliet. Hachimura covering. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Fader on the way. Durant with another miss.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Out to James. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant looking around, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now here's Doncic.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Pass to Durant from deep. Kept alive by Houston.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. Hachimura sets a screen. With 2 seconds left, and Doncic with the lay-in. Doncic has got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And it's good!
There will be 2 minutes to review.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Offense is coming free and easy. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smart in at the small forward position.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Out to James. Pass to Kennard. Screen by James. To the inside. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Here we go. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Durant.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
James outside. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Durant's shot is off.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
James inside. Durant's there. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James inside. Guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 5. Back to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Smith passes to Van Vliet. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, nice D from Kennard. There's the strength of the King.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The Lakers lead by 10. Puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Okogie, the pass to Durant.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Okogie. Inside. It's stolen by Smart. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, "What's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The three has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy." Guys, back to you.
Makes sense. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Doncic passes to James.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Shepherd. Here's Okogie. No good on the triple. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Kennard finds Smart. Off target from outside. The Rockets have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Doncic against Van Vliet. Smith outside. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get off a shot. Here's Shepherd from behind the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires it. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Get ready for some RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Pod Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Tari Eason, Steven Adams out there with Green, and it's Shepherd, and it's Okogie in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Number 7, Kevin Durant.
Rockets trail by 10. Here's Shepherd. Pass to Durant. Up and over Smith. And it comes off the front of the rim. Well, Los Angeles shooting about 56% in this one. He takes it in. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher, Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Here's Okogie. Back to Durant. From downtown. Some solid defense from Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 12. Smith passes to Hayes. Rebounded by Green. And the Rockets shooting 35% so far in this one. Right side Easton puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Easton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Smith right side. Here's Arabia. Back to Reeves. Eason with the ball. Guarded by Smith. To Shepard. And that comes off the assist by Green. Shepard's got his second basket of the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Vanderbilt finds Smith. Now here's Hayes. Eason pulls it in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Green. Out to the right wing. And here's Shepard for three. Knocks it down from distance. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
A nice shot by Smith. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And stolen by Reeves. Up top, Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. Here's Reeves. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Smith outside. Hayes with a screen. Clock at 4. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the Rockets making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Durant against Hayes. Outside Eason. Back to Durant. Will it go? And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. Marcus Smart comes in for LaRavia. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith. James passes to Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Now Kennard takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
And the Lakers lead by 16.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And Durant with the big finish.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant's special in that regard.
James can't get it to go.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Eason sends it home from three-point land. Eason's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Doncic, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
On the wing, Durant. Checked by James. Outside Durant. Over James. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Holiday. Green up top. Houston working the ball around. Hachimura against Eason. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Holiday. Fires from the corner. And it's Shepherd missing. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Smart. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. James passes to Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 13.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Eason. Now here's Durant. Gets a very good look and converts. And now it's up to 25 points for Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Doncic, good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. That's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Oh,
throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. To the middle. Here's Durant. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Durant. There's the triple. The triple drop.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And there's the drive. Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
That's what he wanted!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And he slams it down.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
And here's Doncic. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Smith outside from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Rockets trail by 17.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Van Vliet on the wing, defended by Smart. Durant cashes in from 18. Now Los Angeles with it, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now Hachimura. Doncic with it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
You know when you break down... These teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's Harden going inside. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet looking around. Smith finds Durant. Out to Smith. Back to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Harden outside. To the middle, looking for Wade, he gets it there. Strus passes to Mobley. Harden outside, back to Mobley. Out to Wade, takes the three. Mobley, great positioning on the putback.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Pass to Smith. Van Vliet outside. Wade against Smith. 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Shepherd. And a miss there on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Harden. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's KD. Comes up empty down low. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Harden gets the bucket.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Here's Van Vliet. James Harden picking up that last basket. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 7 points.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Shepherd after the Cavaliers pick up 3. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Harden finds Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Van Vliet with a screen on Mobley. Durant, it's stolen by Strus. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Harden, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Smith against Mobley. Outside Durant. Back to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Strus with the rebound. Harden outside. Here's the floater. He can't get that one. He got it up. Doesn't go for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Fred VanVleet out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. Then there's Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Durant. Here's Okogie. Back to KD. Houston moving the ball around. Stolen by Harden. It's 2-on-1 for the finish. Botches the slam dunk finish.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
KD finds VanVleet. Back to KD. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Boy, VanVleet, just great vision and feel for the game.
Harden outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it goes down 2 points. Harden's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Cavs. Here's Shepard, guarded by Harden. Smith with a screen on Harden. Pass to KD. Spins. Teardrop shot. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell outside. Now Strus. Mobley at the elbow. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Outside, KD. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Now, here's Mobley. Wade finds Strus. Back to Wade. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Okogie. And falls. Great assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got 3 assists in the game. Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Wade. Nice defense from KD. The Rockets shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Smith inside. Wade is covering.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Here's Harden. Harden gets it done inside. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Harden, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now here is Smith. He has 5. There's Okogie. VanVleet outside. To the inside. The shot by KD. No good. Cavaliers trailing. Here's Mitchell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Up again. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Back to KD. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Here's KD. Launches it from deep. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
26.
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration for you early.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by KD. Rockets shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Eason, a screen on Hart. Pass to Eason. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Oh, good with the triple. Well, Cleveland shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Stolen by Holiday. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. Thompson with it, now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Shepard. Holiday, a screen on Hart. Now Shepard. Now here is Holiday. Wants to get it to KD and does.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Eason against Mitchell. In the corner, Harden. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Houston in the lead. Thompson passes to Eason. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Durant, nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's stolen by Eason. And it's the Rockets on the break. And finished off by Shepard.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Stolen by Holiday. Pulls it up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden outside. Bruce in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Now Strus. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's one way to pick up some loose change.
Wade against Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Durant with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Eason against Wade. Holiday, a screen on Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, high post. Holiday, the pass to Thompson. Over Mitchell. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Wade. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the layup. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson passes to KD. Thompson against Mitchell. Launches it. Durant from distance. What a shot.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
A 3 from Strus. No good there. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. His production. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Fred VanVleet. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Harden. Back to Wade. Pass to Mitchell. Count that bucket. And that's now 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
VanVleet with a screen on Mobley. Here's KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Rebound by Smith. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point.
And the basket by Okogie.
Stays ready. Let's fly. You've got to be decisive in the catch-and-shoot game. Josh Okogie, yes, sir.
Here's Harden. Good work defensively by KD. Rockets leading by 12. From deep three-point land. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if he's hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
Here's Strus. Mobley. Oh, one dunk after another.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. KD looking around. KD sets the pick for Shepard. Takes the 3. Bruce there for the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Wade rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Throws it down. What an assist!
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Al Van Vliet shoots the three. He drills the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Mobley. From close range, it's off target. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by Mobley.
Blocking foul one. Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Al Mobley. Screws.
Well, there's no question that Fred VanVleet's competitive toughness, his desire in the defense is what has given him a shot to be a legit NBA force.
Durant against Mobley. Clock at 6. There's Okogie, guarded by Harden. Mobley there for the rebound. Mitchell. It misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It would be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Wade. Al Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Al Mobley. It's stolen by Smith. Mitchell with the steal. Wade drives in.
Houston foul. Jabari Smith. First personal foul. Second.
Free throw good. Mobley.
Shooting for Cleveland. Evan Mobley.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Durant fires. So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. The floater, and the basket is good.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Harden. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. James, a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to James.
Oh, hey! How about big time right there? Big time. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Harden with it, guarded by Doncic. And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
James, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers looking to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A. But with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Doncic. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Strus. Six on the shot clock. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
James, a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to James. Three-pointer, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Harden. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that one drops for him.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
And there's James on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Harden against Doncic. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The assist.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And it's Hachimura missing. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Kennard with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 now.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Wade. Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Here's Harden. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Out to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Wade. Again, Cleveland scores.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic passes to James. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 10 points for him.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Harden, good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Doncic, and he converts the layup.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. James Harden, he's been the guy making... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the one.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
And Mobley throws it down.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Kicks it out to Smart. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Smart has got his first 3 points of the game.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Here's Harden. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Here's Luka. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Back to Harden. Plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And that's now 18 points for James Harden. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover from outside the arc. And it's Harden again missing. Lakers trail by 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Strus the pass to Wade. And here's Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Over James. The bank shot, no good.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
A strong move by Doncic. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Now here's Harden. Give him 20. Pass to Mobley. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Cleveland leading by 3. Harden drives in. Count that bucket. Harden's got 22 points.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
And And the bucket is good. 24 points for him.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Harden against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Here's Harden. Harden missing again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, Hachimura. Off the mark there with a three. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
Harden hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
James outside. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Harden. And that's good from 17 feet.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic finds James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Harden. 2 points. That one goes. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 10. second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
To the paint. Here's Wade, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
James can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Harden. Outside Strus. The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. 4-3. James can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pulls up at the elbow. James can't get that one to fall. And Cleveland shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Lakers trail by 10. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, he was all alone on that one. James has got 26.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Mobley, no good. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And it's Doncic missing. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Harden. Yep, count it. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. James. Oh, wow!
What?
Big finish.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Strus finds Harden. To the left wing. Cleveland working the ball around now. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quit in this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Doncic. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kennard outside. The three is up. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3.
Come on, everyone.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Outside Strus. Harden pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Kennard with the rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And for the Cavaliers, their shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Harden can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to James. Stolen by Mobley. And here's Mitchell. Lets a floater go. Smart grabs the miss. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Hachimura, the pass to James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 17 points here in the second half.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Harden surveying the D. It's not going to go for him. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Doncic against Harden. Puts it up. Cleared away by Mobley. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Mobley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Doncic drives to the hoop. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
That's in!
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. Here's James. Oh, it's off!
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Another chance. Doncic against Harden. Another chance. Yes, sir!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell outside. It's stolen by Smart. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the offensive board, Lakers. Here's James. Oh, it doesn't go.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Floats one up. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now Strus. Harden outside. Strus outside. Shot clock at 6. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. No matter what, they got it done.
From deep. Up again. It's stolen by Smart. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yeah. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Maxey. Edgecombe, no good. Maxey against Doncic. James looking around. Screen by James. Smart passes to James. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And they double up Maxey. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Pass to LeBron. And here is Hachimura. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Pass to Edgecombe. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Fade away. No good off the back of the rim. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Now here is Hachimura. And stolen by Maxey. Over Smart. The 76ers with another miss.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's LeBron. LeBron is screen on Maxey. Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yep, that one goes.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Maxey against Doncic. James a screen on Maxey. Doncic passes to Kaunas. Takes the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Embiid. The shot by George. Wide open. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Good on the 3-point shot. LeBron's got 6. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Kennard with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now, here's Doncic. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Doncic kicks to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Embiid, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Doncic. Misses from short range. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. From deep 3-point land. Again, Embiid missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Rui Hachimura. Kennard is out there with Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Embiid, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. Doncic outside. LeBron, shot is off. Pass to George. Drives to the hoop. Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. From Team Maxey, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 15. The 3. The 76ers again can't hit it. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off. For Philadelphia, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
On the move. The putback. James on the follow. And the Lakers lead by 14.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic. Up and in from the low block. Doncic has got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Takes a 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. 17 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
LeBron with a screen on Maxey. Doncic finds James. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
And here's Maxey outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
3 ball, LeBron James.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
puts up a deep three. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 11 as the basket is good from Maxey.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Releases from 15. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Maxey's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Doncic passes to LeBron. Out to Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doncic has got 13.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Doncic, no good. No good, shot missing. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid inside the line. That one's good from the corner. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
The 3 for Doncic. He is hauled in by Paul George.
It's just not his night from the 3, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Back to you, Kevin.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, we thank you. James misses.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Maxey, no good. Lakers leading by 11. James, a screen on Maxey. And Doncic, here we go.
And I love how Doncic leads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Embiid finds Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Embiid.
2 minutes.
A fader. And the shot is good. 11 points for Joel Embiid.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
And here's James outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 14.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Those three-pointers off the mark. LA's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Maxey's got 22.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
That bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Nice touch there near the hoop.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. The 76ers trail by 18. Maxey looking it over. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And you can pretty much count on Maxey to find shots. He does his job out there.
LeBron James on the wing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Maxey. And it's Doncic missing. Right side, Maxey. Can't hit from the elbow. Good if it goes. No good on the shot. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 76ers trail by 16. Doncic out there with Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Smart. And it's LeBron in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
LeBron James on the wing. Hachimura the pass to James. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Maxey kicks to Embiid. No good from outside.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Oubre with the steal. Into the lane. And finished off by Oubre.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Doncic. James on the follow. LeBron's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Keeps it alive. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 15. George with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. George with the bucket.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Pass to James. James slams it in.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Doncic outside. Let's lose a 3. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 13. Now George from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Maxey rips down the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have. And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And that one falls. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
The drive by Doncic. Oh, the dunk.
It slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Maxey, 16-footer, drops in.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the two.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now Maxey. Tries it from 16, and he hits the jumper.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It's good.
Guys, he's got a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And stolen by Maxey. And now the fast break, and Embiid with the ball. Buries the deep ball.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Trey Jr. shooting with such precision. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooting.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Hachimura. Embiid there for the rebound. One-on-one here. Maxey. Excellent chance, but doesn't go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
That is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
George fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
LeBron. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one. Doncic with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Kennard can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Inside, Towns. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out to James. Going inside. Back to Doncic. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Bridges from deep. New York again can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Brunson passes to Towns. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Brunson misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
From deep three-point land. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And, yep, it's good.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. PA?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Doncic passes to James. James, a screen on Brunson. Doncic with it. Towns covering. James. And it's James with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
2 minutes remaining.
Brunson against Doncic. And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. From downtown, and Los Angeles another 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
To the left side wing. Brunson finds Anunoby. Bridges outside. Left side Brunson. 4 on the clock. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The 3-ball. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Doncic passes to James. 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson with it, picked up by James. Brunson against James. And that one's good. Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Pass to James. From deep, here's Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Fires the three. Sinks the tray.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Brunson. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Count it from distance. Brunson's got 9.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And it's Hachimura missing. New York trailing. It's Hart on the wing. The three. Knicks keep it alive. Kicks it out to Anunoby. There's the triple. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's James with the jam.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Pass to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Now the Lakers moving it up. Doncic with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Knicks trail by 3. Towns, right side. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Hachimura controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And it's Bridges with the jam.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikhail.
Pass to Kennard. Lets it go from deep. That one is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anunoby finds Towns. Over Hachimura. That one's wide left. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Brunson. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kennard. For 3. Doncic delivers from range.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Towns. Shot from the low post is good. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack and hook. There's no one that can stop him.
And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. It's Bridges on the wing. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Count the basket.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And Doncic launches from... Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
To the inside. Towns doing some work on the interior.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Doncic launches from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
It's good. The Knicks have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Pass to Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
He hits the second from the line. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Doncic against Brunson. Hachimura from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges outside. Towns outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Towns has got 21 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And Smart nails the triple.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
And Doncic launches. Oh, wow. Did he? He did.
Yes,
Wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
The 3. And there's Towns on the assist by Bridges. 24 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges outside. Towns outside. To the middle. Here's Brunson. Second chance shot. Wow, Brunson playing big down low.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's stolen by Smart. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Now Towns. And it's all tied up. Towns has got 26 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. I imagine that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Brunson. Kennard with the rebound. Kennard's got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a deep 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anunoby for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. James, a screen on Brunson. Throws it up high. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
And the shot's good. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
James, a screen on Brunson. Baseline try. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Anunoby on the wing. Towns down low. Check by James. Great open look there. 30 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Kicks it to Doncic. Over Brunson. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Brunson. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James, a screen on Brunson. Pass to James. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Bridges passes to Hart. Knocks down the long J. Hart's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Doncic outside. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Hart. Lays it up and banks it in. Hart's got 5 now.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And Brunson gets it to go. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Doncic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Lakers trail by 4. We've got Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
Now here's Bridges. And an Obi for three. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And he makes it. Towns has got 14 points now in the second half.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Hart can't hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And Doncic launches from deep. Here's James. Smart for three. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York leading by 6. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Smart. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Kennard for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Doncic. No luck on that one. Hart with the defensive effort. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic! The jumper is good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
James deciding where to go with it. Up again! Rebounded by Towns. Knicks leading by 4. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Yes! Using that window!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Doncic throws it down!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Outside Brunson. Off on the layup. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. James. Ooh, LeBron. Strong like bull.
I'm sorry. Just who else would you want to shoot in there? LeBron James. Just so calm under pressure.
Towns fires. And he gets a nice high percentage look.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Brunson against Doncic. Now Hachimura. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby. Bridges. Rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 4. Screen by James. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Towns. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James with the ball. Doncic fires. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Brunson. Oh, he misses the layup. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
To take the lead.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep... It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. The winner at the buzzer.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Let's hear it for the starting five.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Jabari Smith. He's out there with Fred VanVleet. Durant is out there with Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
No one near James as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
The kick out to LeBron. A three-pointer, no good. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Okogie misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Hachimura, the screen. It's LeBron with the drive.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Shepard. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. James has got 7.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Smith finds KD. VanVleet outside. Smith sets the pick for VanVleet. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Outside for Durant. The Rockets again can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to VanVleet. Smith with a screen on Smart. And VanVleet, here we go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shepard, that's good.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic looking it over. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. The wide open look for Durant. Lakers with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to James. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Okogie misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic passes to LeBron. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Van Vliet with a screen on Hachimura. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Smith. Here's Okogie. Smith with it. Out-guarded by Smart. Shepherd, that's good.
One thing Shepherd brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got 15.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Jabari Smith is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Durant. Then there's Shepherd, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
LeBron gathering speed. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Durant way outside. Again, Durant missing. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Doncic passes to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
From deep three-point land, and again it's the Lakers from deep. It's trailed by 10. Durant at the elbow. They can't stop the run with that one.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. A three-pointer is right on target.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Traps in the tray. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Hachimura offline with his 3. Rockets trail by 19. To halt the run, and Kevin Durant good for 3. Durant's got 15 points.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
KD's shot is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Vliet on the wing. No good on the three. Lakers leading by 16. Doncic way outside. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Off target from outside. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic kicks to Kaunas. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Shepard missing. The Lakers shooting 59% up to this point. They're working. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
It's taken away by Smith. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He's off on that one. Doncic way outside. Rockets with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Durant missing. Fires from way outside. James, great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's Los Angeles sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Smith. Rui Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Kennard in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 21. Kennard for 3. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Smith for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hayes, no good.
The only place for shots like that are in shoot-around.
Exactly. I mean, that shot is one he shouldn't even think about taking.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Durant's got 23 points.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Gets trailed by 19. Holiday, the pass to Shepard. Inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kennard's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Holiday dishes to KD. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, sure, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there, made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Smith finds Hayes. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
It's deflected and stolen by Eason. Durant for three. It's a hand on it, and Holiday is right there.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Got that one up quick. KD's got 9 points here in the second half. Smith the pass to Hayes. Down low from 7. Hachimura, no good. Rockets trail by 16. And Holiday has it in the corner. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Back to Smith. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Shepard. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Shepard, the pass to Eason. Green with a screen for Eason. Pass to Shepard. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Out to Smith. Latre connects from 3-point range. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Hachimura, no good. And no good that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead. They leap. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service done right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Houston, Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. He dreams the quick shot. Doncic has got 24.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Pass to Hachimura. And here is LeBron. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Drills it from outside.
The impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
KD can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
First team foul.
And the Lakers with possession here. The lead is 15. And it's Doncic missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That bucket in no time at all.
Few players shoot it with as much arc as Van Vliet does. That thing brings rain when he shoots.
James outside. Back to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Driving inside. Crafty move. LeBron, no good. Stolen by Durant. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Hachimura rips it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Launches it, and down goes the three.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepherd has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
They swipe it. Smith with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Outside, Van Vliet. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. Lakers leading by 12. Doncic. Can't connect from long distance. Houston's got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half. Three. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Screen by James. Now, here's Doncic. T right on him. Now James lets loose a three. It's off. Durant against LeBron. Katie, so efficient in there.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Doncic rips it down with 2 hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Smart outside. Now Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. It's stolen by Smith.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
That one misses.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Kevin Durant, count it, nails it from 14.
Van Vliet's ability to facilitate the offense, his teammates have great confidence in him in that regard. Nice dime there.
Doncic fires. And so the Lakers take the win. A confident win. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Leon has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.